Hello.
It's your lucky day.
How's it going, guys?
Have an order?
Some sales, not many. That's not too bad.
Yes.
But more importantly... Oh no, it didn't come. This is so sad. Ay, ay, ay. It got even more expensive. It is 15 now. Well, I missed the train by a little bit. That is actually sad. That is very, very sad. That's what you get for not paying what is necessary. Well, to be fair, I didn't really have the currency to like pay it yesterday. It was 12.5 and 13 when I was trying to purchase it, and I had like with everything included, I had like 12. So we can pay the 15 very soon. Like I'm getting close to it seems. So like I can get a Rakiatas flow for myself today, but I want to compare some gems over here and see if there's like anything that I would like to run here that, you know, I am not running. And I think I want to get a couple of like perfect jewelers. They are probably only getting cheaper, if I have to guess. Yeah, they're about like 50. Couple of like perfect jewelers would actually be pretty good in my opinion. So magnified Riam. Close combat is also what I'm running there. Heavy swing. I think I am running heavy swing now. I'm not running heavy swing. Interesting. I'm running close combat instead. Okay, close combat might not be working so well. The thing is, putting more reds is an issue because of like the strength requirements. My stats are a little bit pushy at the moment. We can fix that problem by taking this guy right over here, which is like 10 strength and attack speed, of course. But that requires me to have 2 extra levels or respec out of something. Something like maybe rapid recharge, I am not really sure. Might be an idea. Without the rapid recharge, I feel like I need meditate. Yeah. Yeah, I need 2 levels and then I take away like 1 crit damage into strength, basically. That is something that I can do. 2 levels is like level 93. It's actually doable today. Is there like any stat that I can respec out of for strength? No, I just lost something. Yeah, one of my auras just got closed, I'm pretty sure. I think it's the wind dance, maybe. Exactly. It shows open, but it's not open. It's actually closed. Let's try intelligence into strength, perhaps? No, that's even worse. So I'm at the limit, basically. when it comes to my stats. Also wanted to check out some sort of like a gloves eventually. Like, I think my gloves are not that great, so there's quite a bit to do today. But for the Tempest Bell, we can certainly put oh, Unbound Avatar actually has like a new link here. That's interesting. I'm doing cooldown recovery. I'm doing efficiency. To be fair, like, you can remove efficiency, for instance, here. And then you're gonna have like one more strength open. That is so good. Cooldown recovery, fire mastery, and efficiency. I don't think you need anything else here, by the way. So let's see. For the Tempest Bell, Magnified Area is indeed something, but you can also have Heft as another option. There's also the Heavy Swing. Supported skills deal more melee physical damage and has less attack speed. It doesn't really matter if it has less attack speed or not. Melee physical. Impact radius is 2.1. More area effects. 30% of the physical damage is extra damage of each type of matching ailment on the bell. It's an interesting ability, certainly. The shockwave is dealing 3% more damage per hit taken by the bell also. I'm gonna try the heavy swing. I'm not really sure. You can actually like see the changes, I wanna say, if it's like written. Bonjour Impulsive, good day. Welcome, bro. Yeah, you can see the changes a little bit. The other area was concentrated area. Yeah, less area of effects, more area damage, basically. 4.3. We can play with it and see like how it feels a little bit. Just came online, couldn't really play much after the stream yesterday, so it is going. I tried to buy something pretty expensive yesterday and it didn't go through, and now it's even more expensive, so that's that's a little bit of a bummer, but it's okay, you know. Fire mastery, main pin magnified. Rapid attacks on the Shattering Palm is like an interesting choice as well. Do I really want to do that? Because I think Shattering Palm is actually scaling really nicely for clear. Rage Forged. I'm actually going to be buying. Let me see. At the very least, like one perfect Jubilance here, I think, guys.
I'll post it right away.
For the Shattering Palm. Did you see the negative review bombing on Last Epoch? I think because of like the paid classes DLC. Yeah, I think they handled. I don't really know. It's so easy to speak from the outside, but like it's not surprising that like you know there's some negative, insane negative, you know, reaction from the crowd following like the Krafton purchase of the you know, of the team, and then afterwards of the IP. And then afterwards, you know, like, everybody's, you know, suspecting something is gonna come because they need to make some money somehow. And then afterwards, you know, they're saying that there's going to be an expansion. Everybody's like, well, it's going to be buy to play then. You know, you promised us, like, after buying the game, we won't need to pay anymore. It was just going to be MTXs. And then after seeing that backlash, they made it so that like the classes are going to be paid. You know? I don't know if it would have been like easier to deal with the situation, but Last Epoch, unfortunately, you know, taking some hits for sure, for sure. Afternoon, Leon. I'm not really sure where I stand with this Impulsive. It's kind of hard for me to say, because like some stuff I completely agree with the community when it comes to like they're not necessarily like late on the developments of the game, like the campaign is late, you know, like the graphics are lacking, MTX is kind of lacking when it comes to like its competition, for sure. You know, it's some of the mechanics, in my opinion, like crafting and stuff, are still very, very good compared to the competition, like Path of Exile and Diablo, namely the ones that I play at least. For single player ones, I don't really compare them so much. So like Titan Quest and Grim Dawn, I wouldn't compare too much. But yeah, when it comes to like several different things, coming from behind hugely, and then seeing the studio running out of money, perhaps was the reason that like they got bought by Krafton, or they made the acquisition. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. If it's gonna end up being a good game, like I would buy it anyways, right? That's usually like my approach. But it's kind of sad to see all the negativity around it. Certainly, since like for the longest time I was so passionate about it, right? Last Epoch is like one of the games that I purchased and backed from you know, Kickstarter. When somebody on my stream said like, yo, check this out, when I was like streaming Grim Dawn, they're like, this is going to be very good, you know, it's a project at the moment. And like when you bought it from like Kickstarter, right, when you backed it from Kickstarter, there was like an alpha access as well. It was very shaky back then, but it was kind of interesting to see, and like I promoted it on my YouTube as well back then, so it was cool times, certainly. Panita is saying, Oracle Flicker Strike, Oracle node is good, will it work? I have not played an Oracle yet. It's one of the new ascendancies, one of the new masteries. No idea about the Oracle. I'm sorry, Panitar. I am playing some Monk at the moment, and Oracle is on the Druid, if I'm not mistaken, right over there. But Flicker Strike and Oracle, I'm not really sure, because I think Oracle wants to be more of a caster, if I'm not mistaken. I backed them as well. I'm not gonna like pay for anything else, but I'm still gonna play the future game content. Of course, it's your game to play. And it's, as I said, it's kind of sad to see all that negativity around it. People are like extremely volatile. You know what I mean? I don't know why. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not really sure like where I stand on most of the things. Like maybe it's a good thing that people are volatile. That's also what I mean. It's interesting. Not sure. So that like you're not being pushed around too much. I have no idea.
Have you found more?
All I think like about the situation is that like I think I would have preferred them to focus on things and like get them up to speed one thing at a time. So for instance, like the campaign, finish it good. You know, MTX, you're lacking a little bit. Perhaps there can be some things to like, you know, change a little bit the graphics, the style, you know, change a little bit the floaty animations, you know. Focus them one thing at a time instead of just like making promises of the future is, I think, what I would have preferred Last Epoch to be done. But this is like going all the way back to like 2 years, 3 years even, you know, certainly. The stretch when it comes to like these live service games is like really, really real. Like it's crazy. They're really stretched out. I can certainly see myself saying the same thing at the end of 2026. We are still in beta for Path of Exile 2. You know what I mean? It can have a feature like that, for sure, because it's just being stretched out all the time. In the meantime, like, I'm afraid to say it, but I think like GGG is just copy-pasting League mechanics instead of making innovative things for this game right over here. We're just getting like strong boxes, you know, essences, abyss, delirium, everything just like copy pasted on top of the game. very little bit of innovation, and the community is not even liking the innovated things to begin with. So I can honestly see that like this game being like stretched out to the maximum, and then ending up being, you know, what are we at here now? Don't know. It's interesting. Sometimes developers need to Disney jerk reaction to keep them in line. You know, this is the sad part though, Impulsive. I don't think like after being purchased, like your IP being purchased by, you know, a giant company like Krafton is, I don't think as a developer, you know, you might not be having a say in this whatsoever, you know what I mean? Like it might be that's like what I thought, basically. Like is the reaction even going towards like the right place kind of thing, you know? That's my, I don't know, second guess, I guess. Let's look at my Shattering Palm a little bit here, the links. So Magnified Area is very good. Close Combat, I don't even know if I want the Close Combat on my Shattering Palm. I don't think that's a good decision. Ancestral Call, certainly, and we are running that already. So I don't know if the Rapid Strikes is working properly. What I want from the Rapid Strikes with Shattering Palm is that like I want it to latch faster to the enemy. Apart from that, like it's not going to give you any DPS increase, right? Ice Bite is and Rage Forge. So what I want to do today is I want to try this like Rage Forge and Rage on my main. That is what I want to do. Let's see. Are you running Rage Forge 1 or 2? This is 1. Let's look at the differences. More damage. Supported skills. 30% chance to gain the benefits of the support without spending the rage. Spends 10 rage if possible for 35%. I think it's good. Like, why not? 60 strength required, and currently you have 57, it says. Would that change? Yes, strength requirement is messed up there. They're both 60 strength. Alright. I meant the company as a whole, but sadly the developers are getting the worst of it. Yeah, for sure. It should be very stressing, man. It's like, it's crazy. Certainly. Yo, what's up, Scrith? Good day, man. Good day. Guys, I have some, like, stats issues at the moment.
Let's try something different.
How's it going, Manu? Thanks for joining me, guys. What up, Manu? Yo, yo. Yeah, Ice Bite is probably what you run there, right? Yeah, but like Ice Bite 1 or 2, let's see, it's... Cold Mastery is another one that you could run. On Shattering Palm, that is. That would actually be pretty interesting, to be fair. Close combat on the Shattering Palm. I don't know what I think about this, man. I mean, it must be working, I guess. I don't really know. Did you try the crit dings yet? Hey, Rutland. What's up? Crit dings? What's a crit ding? The Ascendancy? This one? I tried it yesterday all day. It's substantially stronger, especially for single targets. But, yeah, I'm gonna get a Rakiata and, like, respec out of it, I think. I think so. Yeah, I think I want to run that before Rakiata, certainly. Like, that was a mistake not running it before Rakiata. 100%. Let me see if I need to fix my chats. Yeah, sorry Panitar, I didn't see your messages on YouTube, by the way. It's totally my bad because, like, I didn't fix my chat on YouTube, it seems. Look at this. My bad. Why doesn't it select? Already added, I see. You were too quick with the messages. Okay. So, we're running, with the Ice Strike, I want to be running Rage now, so that, like, we generate some Rage. But instead of what, though? Like, you want to be running Crescendo, Elemental, for sure. Ice Bite, probably. So, Rapid, Crescendo, Elemental, Rage, and Close Combat. So Ice Bite is going away from this guy, and I kind of wanted to put the Ice Bite over here, I think. You could also do... on the Shattering, you could also do some other ice stuff too. Like the +1, basically, right? Let's see, let's put a Rage over here now. Rage 3 is very interesting for the Strike. I actually have enough strength, barely. Holy shit. That is close. Alright, this is gonna be interesting, at least. Let's see how this is gonna play. Would rather not run the -max, but let's see. That bad boy is going to be pretty insane. Don't know what is locking this guy down. Right, one last thing is like checking just gloves. Do I need the fire resistance? I do need the fire resistance. Like, I would like to have some gloves with like attack speed and lightning. And maybe rarity, if possible. Maybe you sacrifice the crit damage bonus on them for now. For the sake of, like, everything else. I don't know. Armor and evasion. I think you want to run that before Rakiata. Read that. Like 1 to 27, 1 to 28, 3 to 65. So you can really like scale it up. 3 to 65. I think I need like 100 basically. But this is all we get. 3 to 70. It's like the highest that I've seen so far. Evasion and energy shield. You certainly want the energy shield on this thing. Let's put energy shield here. And disable the critical damage bonus. See what I'm gonna end up with. So if it's not for that, then you would not need like just physical damage as well, I think, on top of it. And some resistance maybe. Especially fire resistance would actually save me. Like I would legit be able to like use it instantly. fire resistance right there. Alright, let's increase the values a little bit. So like 14 rarity maybe. And then, can you actually write like 10 or something here? Let me see. 2 to 43. You can certainly write higher than this, I think. Let's see. 20? 2 to 47. Okay, so 20-ish is very good. Maybe you get something that has like a crafting open. 18 rarity, mana per enemy killed. That's interesting too. There's one with like fire resistance over here as well, with heavy lightning, some energy shield, attack speed and rarity. I actually think I want something like this. Some stats would be interesting too, but what's like the highest rarity that we can have? Can it actually like double dip? It cannot double dip. 18 is like the highest that we can have. Let's type 16 here. Four results starting from 2 divines. What happened to the other one that was like... This one is nice, right? But these are like live rolls. Can run my map. Remember the item base? I think instead of hybrid, I can also run full evasion, no? I mean, full yes, I was thinking. I don't know.
Treasure waiting to
Guys, how come during the campaign when we have completed this circle, it dropped a currency item, and now it is not? During the campaign, every time we were completing this and adding a room, it was like dropping an Exile or something. At least was feeling a little bit better, you know. Oh, here we go.
Not yet. Back to the soil. Not yet. Loathsome creature. Not yet. I cannot. I must maintain a fine balance.
These are our supplies. Gold is useless to me. Take it. Time is of the essence.
Precursor is like 10 Exiles at the moment, I think. I want to say. I should be able to look at this just Exalt price, but it's not letting me for some reason. Oh, that's going to be huge. Okay. I'll probably die here, guys.
Fury of Frost.
Very nice. Just a couple of projectiles, man. I know at this point I'm running without like the what's this thing called again? Hand of Chayula.
Not yet. Fury of frost.
I don't understand how they're not dying. Oi, oi, oi. Okay. Well, rip to the loot.
Shipman, can I help? Can I help? Hail.
Now I understand how they're not dying, by the way. Look at the top right. Don't know, it's like my attacks are going to nothing or something. It's just like I'm latching onto my enemy and my attacks are disappearing.
Gold is useless to me. Time is of the essence.
It's pretty sad. I need an irradiation, I think, right? Is Strongbox good? Reduce damage from the critical strikes. Maybe.
Not yet.
die, but if it wasn't for the death, I think that wasn't so bad actually. There is one more abyss somewhere here. The links on the bell, like the new links, it's a little bit harder to play, but it certainly is hitting harder. Like if you can place it in the right place, if you can drop the bell on top of the enemy, it's certainly hitting much harder. It's just very small cone of damage now. I guess like you really use it for a single target at this point. You don't really drop it like for packs and stuff. Because I was dropping it for like ritual and stuff every now and then as well. It's probably out of the question now. I'd like to be able to kill the boss. It's my last chance, basically. Can lose the map after this death. I can't stop myself. This is probably how it feels to play a flicker strike, probably.
Fortune favors the prepared.
We have a new abyss as well. This place is really nice. No, apparently we don't. I have an abyssal depths. Just so it. I missed the abyssal depths earlier. 9 splinters.
Yes? These are our supplies. A useful trade.
Damage while shapeshifted.
Go.
240. This is probably nuts.
Speak. Choose what a useful trade, indeed.
It is
We're getting an Omen of Light out of this. Can't get in there. I see. Interesting. Den omens. Okay. Little bit of scam action. Oh, this is the double boss. I think this guy also drops double loot. I don't know if this is like bugged or it's supposed to be this way, but huge. Maybe we'll get like 2 maps instead. It's the woodland with a double boss every time, maybe. The researcher is the good stuff. No, I'm quite sure I've seen this guy alone sometime. No, on a single drop. This was an extremely good map, and I'm kind of happy that like I didn't get it lost. I died one time, but was able to like complete it, so that's very good.
I will make use of this.
Right, so there's prefix open on this one. Do I have a rib? Let's see. I have a node one, not a normal one. I need to get a preserved rib, I think, here. This might be in for the money. See how much they are now. They're actually cheaper. Very nice. Very
All
nice.
right, your order is registered.
I am... okay. Alright, sure. Somebody heard me that, like, it is cheaper, you know? Like, it's not really. OMG. Look at this beauty, guys. Just look at it. It's coming. Oh, you want me to mouse over? Ah! Very nice. Very good. I like that. It's a nice item. Right, so the funny thing is, this is an upgrade for me as well. But it is a life item. You know? But regardless, like, I'm going to be using my boots with rarity as well. Like, I'm gonna go all out on rarity. So this is going to be sold. And I think somebody that is buying this will probably not really care about the mana so much. I think it's going to be like the icing on the top, basically, right? So this is somewhat 590 exalts. Alright, let's just check one more time, and let's check out that 595 exalt item. See if it's actually a better item than mine. This guy, right? Lightning, fire, Dex mana is identical item, basically. Literally identical.
Is that a good price for that?
Let's go like this.
I have no idea.
We need to collect more remnants. Fine.
Can I help? Seems like a good deal.
To be fair, instead of 555, I think I can price it. Oh, I cannot change the price for a while now, right? It's already locked in. I kind of want to price it like 5 divines. I think it's probably going to be setting lots easier that way. So I'm curious if these inscribed ultimatums are actually like worth anything. I don't think so. Let's try to like clear this a little bit. And then there's also stuff like artifacts. Okay, maybe we can also like sell some artifacts. They're probably useless though. 100 broken artifacts. Exactly, 80 to 10 basically. Let's do like 90 to 10 here.
All right, your order is registered.
Wait, why didn't it do it? Dude, I have hundreds of them. 90 to 10. Okay. We can do 85, I guess. Okay, there we go. I must have mistyped there. Artifacts. Black Scythe. 36. So like 60 to... what's 19, 18 or something? I don't know. This should eventually go, I think. Order artifacts, 10 to 1, 91 maybe. It's actually 10. Okay, and inscribed ultimatum doesn't really sell here apparently.
Speak. These are our supplies, as expected.
Don't know, it just keeps on dropping left and right, so.
Go.
Hail.
Dextral. $234?
What is it? Quickly, I will make use. Go.
Can I help? I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Endowments are going crazy for some reason, I don't know why. Pretty curious.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Best of luck to you. Looks pretty good. Looks extremely good, but there's obviously so many more things that you need to hit right. It's unreal. Like crit damage, crit strike chance. I think you just sell the base like that. I would be, you know, too much of a pussy to do anything at that point.
Hail.
Unfortunately. 120.
Let's see if there are any takers.
311. Guys, we need tiny little bit more. Tiny bit more, man. Like, this is 30x.
Oh, it's you.
Doesn't sound too bad, but it's hard to tell.
I'm sure someone will want that.
Easy Regal, 4.8. And now it is, I'm sure it's better now, right? But how are you gonna price this though? Like, I wouldn't price it 50 exalts. I think this 50 exalt over here is probably an item that has like 6 affixes, you know? Like, you need to be searching for only 3 affixes or something, so that like the crafting continues. I also don't really know like when you want to be using a crafting item on this, like a, what's that thing called again? Jawbone, I guess. You know? You probably don't want to use a preserved one either. You want to probably go all out with like the highest one. Don't know. But that Regal is huge though, congrats. Like, that Regal is out of this world. It still is making the dream real. Let's sell some like Abyss plates here, guys. I have so many of them, look at this. I'm trying to convert some currency because like I'm extremely close to Rakiata at the moment. I kind of want to buy it. Wait. Gold found, also waystones. This is kind of shaky in my opinion, so this one will go. Pack size contains shrines. I could actually play that, by the way. That I don't mind. More Abyss monsters and increased experience. Oof. I will play that one instead. Pack size is probably for somebody else here. These are like very cheap, by the way. I guess like they failed pretty miserably. The item just keeps on giving. Dude, how are you getting these things? You're almost there, by the way. I mean, the brother, I don't think, like, be careful, yeah? You might be at the mirror places at this point. Like, you might not want to do, like, anything here, just so you know. The only thing that you could do is just a jawbone. Like, I wouldn't exalt this anymore, because maybe there's something else that we don't know that you could do to this item to finalize it, because at the end of the day, it's only missing 2 now. The jawbone and Omen of Light is going to, like, cycle, so you're gonna get something perfect out of that. So there's 1 stat missing on this. So either it's going to be, like, the flat fizz, or the high percentage. So to this item, you cannot really get the hybrid. You can't. You need the flat fizz and you need the high percentage fizz. No, elemental is fine. Having the elemental is okay, and this is like a ridiculously good roll elemental anyways. What the fuck is this item? Only 1 roll remaining. No, you need the fizz. You don't want flats, anything else. Like, fizz is the big difference maker here, because it adds to the base of the weapon, right? Like, you want the flat fizz. I like this one also. Abysses in the increased monsters. Trying to understand, like, what is just valuable here when it comes to, like, the Abyss tablets.
I'm sure someone will want that.
I kind of also want to change the prices a little bit in my stash, to be fair. Maybe try and, like, map contains an additional... What do you mean? Additional... Abyss is actually not selling. Interesting. Interesting.
You may have been dreaming before.
Alright, let's change the prices a little bit here.
Let's see if that piques any interest.
Just delete this.
That's better. You may have been dreaming before. Price drop.
Why should like this one? I didn't really put this recently. What's going on there? Okay. I don't know what you're supposed to do to that staff. It's very interesting though. Hope you can hit it, man, because you're going to be absolutely rich. Like, it's going to be an amazing staff, I think. Okay, so I wanted to price this 5 divines, right, guys? Delete this one. Let's do 4 divines here. 25, 35, 45 maybe. This was a new one too, I guess. It's gonna sell. 18, 15, delete. And let's try 3 divines here. Okay.
Speak. This is all we have.
Massive sale.
Time is of the essence.
There's one with flat cold and flat lightning for 70 div. So, like, that would be something that's, I don't know how to play. Like, because I am not really sure if there's an ability that is just saying, like, we hit your weapon damage instead of, like, you know, converting your fizz into cold kind of thing. I don't know. I think my knowledge of BOE2 is just like limiting me there. It might just be better to actually get like double flat as you're saying. It's honestly maybe the case. Who knows? It's a very interesting item though. It's ridiculous. I've never seen something like this before. If you can complete it, it's going to be good. Desecrated currency. Oh, this is so good. I would like to run this one myself. Never mind the shrines. Abyssal Depths, I certainly want to run that myself. Dude. The Abyss tablets are pretty cheap at the moment, guys. Chance for strong boxes and rarity of items found. The rarity of items found seems to be pretty good as well. So I want to sell like my ritual tablets also. If there's any. I'm not gonna run ritual. It's just terrible. Let's see. Sacrificial altars. Why is this one so expensive? We need to like understand this. 2 annuls, 34x. This is wrong, by the way, just so you know. People are like so scamming, it's crazy. Scumbags all around. Monster sacrifice grants increased tribute. I see. That's probably what is making it much more valuable, if I have to guess. It's gonna be like 27 exalts, I think.
Seems like a good deal.
Quantity of waystones.
I'm sure someone will want that.
Probably about the same, yep. This is pretty good too. Number of rare monsters is crazy, no?
Can I help? Good news.
Good news, everyone.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea. Have an order?
Okay, so how much is a divine at the moment? Oh, the divine is also a lot higher than yesterday. We have been messed up, man. We're running a new map. The trenches. Less effects on the suffix and more effects on the prefix. Right, so that's actually not too bad though. That's fine. The window shopping. I am scared to mouse over it. Like, legit. Cold damage. Fire damage and cold damage. Well, you finalized it nicely. At least. But who is it for now? You would need to figure that out. Basically. To know the price. You know?
Frozen fate.
Because like it's going between like, I don't know, 20 divine to maybe like 200 divine. If it's for somebody. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, I do not know. It might be. My knowledge is limited with that weapon. try 50D? Don't you think that's a cheap start, or? Because, like, it might be possible to... I don't know. Like, still do something to that to, like, change the value of it. I don't know. There's something similar with, like, higher cold and lightning, less crit chance for 70 divines. I see. Guys, if I'm not surrounded and I can, like, finalize my combat, I actually really like my character at the moment. Well, there's one more big if. It's the fact that, like, I'm not lagging. Like, I need to stop lagging. What are these servers, man? God damn it, PoE. Ah, Takati's ire. We don't know the value until we give it to the exchange. Boom. Ouch.
Vanquished.
Any Tink intros, guys? Any Tink enthusiasts in the chats? The observer precursor. This was an extremely good run.
Good news for you.
Good news, everyone.
What is it? These are our supplies. Gold is useless to me. Take it.
The Wicked Quit. Yeah, that one's worthless too. I remember this item.
As expected.
map boss with an additional modifier. That might not be too bad. It literally gives you like more loot, doesn't it? It's interesting. Let's try the Takatsi. That is 4 to 1. It just doesn't exist. Let's try this guy. That's pretty nice. 114.
I'll fill that in as
Rune
soon
of
as
the
I
Chase. Movement speed, basically. Could also use it myself, to be fair. Yeah, maybe I use it myself, but I don't really know like how to make
What we seek.
that big thingy. There's like a...
So it is.
You can only use one of these sockets now, if I'm not mistaken, right? That's a nice one. The riverside. How much is it? Like 450 or something? Do I actually have 450? Damn. $144 is what you have.
I'll post it right away.
See if it's gonna go through, boys. Hopefully. Another banger of a map is about to come.
You'll forgive me if I don't hold back.
The dreamer provides.
Just realized that this place is probably completely linear. And I'm leaving so much behind on the sides that I should have just checked. Oh, guess it's going to be a little bit of backtracking to do.
Fury of Frost. Like you're not.
And to regenerate. I don't think it will be expensive at all. It's legit 4.88 crits. The base of the staff has 0 crits. Wait, are you serious? Oh yeah, you're right. Damn. Ugh, that hurts so much. Man, I'm so sad. Why is the base stuff so bad? Why does that even, like, exist? You know? I guess it's... I don't know, actually. The Lightless Void, by the way. What is Lightless Void? Is that better than Abyssal Depths? Maybe? They're like two different places? I didn't realize. Maybe we're gonna get a boss fight here, perhaps. In the Lightless Void. It is certainly sad, Manu. I'm sad as well. So I think you were going to be like ultra rich. Or could have been, yeah. I was hyped for it. After like linking it like the third or the fourth time, I was like, okay, this is getting to a ridiculous level at this point.
Back to the
I didn't realize I looted this many things already. Let's see, the Mist Whisper. Alright, we can never mind the site. There's the Exceptional Brimmed Helm. With Int, Stun, Evasion and Initial Shield, and Maximum Mana. I suppose, like, you should be capable of changing these runes, right? It's an interesting leveling item. I didn't really know about that either. Kinda cool. Do, 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 do. Here, there's a chest for me here. The Lightless Void. Ouch.
Not yet.
What the hell was that? Oh, there's a T2 hybrid right there. We'll try and craft on it a little bit at least. T12 maximum life. Okay. That guy was super tanky, and at the same time, it hurts. This is another hard engagement. Some of the enemies just not taking any damage at all when you engage. I don't know why. Maybe it's because of like their energy shield or something. I don't know. The elemental resistance aura. This place is dropping really high item level items. Okay. It is a boss, guys. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What am I doing? Ugh.
Cling to life. I cannot. That spider. Vile light without question.
Kulemax invitation.
Maintain a fine balance.
What is this? Something awaits you in the well. 11 exalted. Huh. I don't care about this club. What are we doing? So the good thing is that like I've gotten more points into my abyss now. That is huge. And I think we're gonna respec. Because I believe, like, you don't really want leading to a boss. What you want is, like, just more Abyss monsters. 25% increased monsters, and all monsters at least magic, I think, is gonna be what I'm gonna do, basically. 100% increased chance for abyssal monsters in your maps to have abyssal modifiers, and abyssal monsters in your maps to have lichborn modifiers as well. I don't know what that is. 50% chance for abyss monsters in your maps to spawn loyal to Amamumu. You can do Rogue Exile for the diamond farm. 50% increased chance for Rogue Exiles being influenced by abysses. And 50% increased chances of essences being influenced by Abyss as well. With Abyss tablets with Rogue Exile spawn. Well, if you're gonna go that route, I think you should go for Rogue Exile spawn rate from your Atlas passives as well. Certainly, but... I might do it. Sure, I can do it. I can do it. Like, my character isn't terrible, like, versus a Rogue Exile. It's pretty good. Rogue Exiles are usually appearing next to, like, trash. And they have, like, low ailment threshold most of the time. So I can, like, instantly freeze them most of the time. I'm sure there are exceptions, but...
I've no room for that.
Okay.
Loathsome creature. I'm unable.
Check the price of the diamonds, maybe at least. Like regular diamonds? Jewels or what? Or is there like a unique drop that I'm fishing for? They drop special diamonds.
Shattering chill. Meet the dreamer.
Good news for you.
It's a unique from an exile that only spawns in Abyss. Cool stuff. Did you know that like you could also do 20% increased chance to lead to Abyss like this? I think it's pretty interesting. Like at the end, I might do that instead of like just increasing the monsters in my Abyss or going for the balance of power. I think I might just do that. Well, the Desecrated currency is pretty insane, to be fair. Like the Black-Blooded dominance is very good. If you don't find me, this might be decent, but I don't know how they are rare either, so don't get baited by me. No, I will try it. We're gonna have some fun. I will certainly try it. Just give me a sec. Okay, let's try like this. There's something wonky going on over there, though. Yeah, as I thought. No, it is proper, I think. There's another bug over there as well with the calculator. I don't know why.
Choose what you need. Gold is useless to me. Take it.
Black flame.
As expected.
Can I help?
Speak. This is all we have. I will make use of this. Of course.
Fine, fine.
Wonder like where you went. That's right, Kula Max invitation. Something awaits you in the well. I think we should try it, but maybe I level up first.
Oh, it's you.
It's just not going through, man. Need to give the 15 divines, I think.
Oh, it's you.
Yeah, 14 and a half and 15. -1 to all attributes per level. I'm gonna keep this, just for like leveling up.
Frozen fate. I cannot. Foul creature.
What am I fighting? Oh. It's kind of lame. This ritual is not activating for some reason. Is it because of this guy? It was. Okay. We have a 15 that I could buy. I think I'm buying that. Reroll and regrets. The chaotic quantity. Not too bad. That costs 600 and we don't need to buy these at the moment, so I am getting it. Which boss is this? The roller coaster latency once again, then.
Speak. Choose what you need. As expected. Go.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Nonsense. Got a few. I guess so lucky here, man. There is a 14.
Fury of Frost! frost.
Why don't you break? Afternoon, princess. How are you doing? I started a witch. Are you doing some sort of like a chaos caster? Trying the mage class? I see. That's great loot there. Interesting. That's kind of shaky.
Meet the dreamer.
The elemental expression that also costs you mana. Some explosions, basically. That's using all of the elements. Still a couple of elites remaining, I think, right? Let me know if you need help with anything at all, princess.
Shattering chill.
No problem. I should go to buy a Val Temple sometime. Surely I have 18 by now. Didn't run that place for some time now. Where is the elite and the checkpoint that I'm missing now? Interesting. This one here.
The mighty
Open the gates! No more elites remaining. I need to find out about the red whirly things. Nope, those. The red whirly things are... They're certainly kind of easy, especially during the early game. You should check them out, in my opinion. I wonder if I'm ribbing this. It's an interesting one. Armor, energy shield, and hybrid. It's T1 live with T2 hybrid, so it's an interesting thing, honestly. We could put...
Go.
Surely it's not gonna go to waste, right? Served. This is ring. Yeah, there it is. I'm gonna try it, I think. Let's see. You just kill the enemies that are close to the circle, that's all. They're usually pretty easy as well. 25% of the armor also applies 2 elemental damage. That is very interesting. Effect of Arcane Surge on you is increased. And also 38% fire resistance. I don't know what to click here. I didn't necessarily know this was going to be the hard decision. Guys, what are we doing here? Wait, what now? Wasn't there some items earlier just then? Maybe never mind the energy shield. Dude, what are you talking about? How are there no items? Alright, let's see. Non-unique helmets with total life of 162 doesn't exist. Are you serious? Like... Alright, 8 of them. $155 with some energy shield. Why is it so expensive? I don't understand. I must be missing something. Like, never mind the item level. Fuck it. 18. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. Now you're looking at something that has quite the energy shield. Somebody that's buying this is certainly going to be taking care of the energy shield and the hybrid factor as well, in my opinion. 2 of them. I cannot price it, man. There's something weird with this item. It's just too much life, I think. Even when I, like, cut the life, it is weird. Okay. Never mind the resistance as well. Let's just look at, like, 100 life and 100 energy shield, okay? Let's just look at something like this. I see. There's an unrevealed suffix going on that is somewhere over here. I see it. I see it. Unrevealed, yes. No. Boom. Okay. Now we're talking. Back to biz. How much armor does it have? It's like 300? Search like this, it becomes like 1,000 of them. Now, what you want to search for is quite possibly some ints and also... Right, so you straight up make this like 70%. It becomes only 10 exiles. So like when you make that 70%, it's nothing special. It's just a regular item. Okay. Arcane Surge and armor applies to elemental damage. As the patch beta season, nothing so special in my opinion. It's alright, because I'm not a big fan of like the campaign, and I think the late game, there's almost no change at all, so it's kind of meh. To be honest, I think I wouldn't have enjoyed it as much as I am if it wasn't for the fact that like I've taken a big break since it launched the first time. So I didn't play 0.2 and I didn't play 0.3. So like it gives me a little bit more content. Yeah, maybe the armor one is like interesting. Armor applying to elemental damage might be an interesting stat right there. Effects of Arcane Surge on you. That doesn't even exist. I think maybe nobody cares. I'm not really sure. Like 10 divines. Alright, just for the slight chance of that, like I'm gonna click that because the others are like whatever. Pocket change. Effects of Arcane Surge on you. Is that something good? Who knows? Literally impossible to check. Apparently it's pretty decent. How you doing, Seth? Good day.
Have an order? Hail.
It's gonna be very difficult to price here. I'm
Is that
gonna
a good
lower
price
it
for
all the
that?
time, I think.
I have no idea. Oh, it's you. Can I help?
And I'm gonna buy this thing.
I'll post it right away.
Alright, so what are we replacing though? For Ice Strike, we have rapid attacks, close combat, we have rage, crescendo, and elemental. The thing is, like, I could never mind the rage, or I could never mind the rapid attacks, which is YOLO in my opinion. Doing alright, taking the rest of the year from work, but not doing much. I see. Good to hear you're doing well. Why don't you like the campaign? I think it's a little bit too long. I think it's really, really well made as well. But when you're playing a seasonal game, you need to play it multiple times. And it's just... I think it has too much tiresome things going on for it to replay like that. So, for instance, like the layout of the maps is kind of wonky. The way that you need to play your characters is really, really wonky as well. Every single time you start, no matter which character, no matter which build you're going for, you're going to need to like get there at level 70 or something, because it's not really available earlier. You start, you know, a monk, well, you have like 3 options available to you. Same goes for like every other ascendancy. You're kind of locked into those, and you need to go through like 40 levels just with those. It takes me about like 12 hours at the moment from fresh start. With like a super try hard, it would maybe be like 9 hours or something with like decentish items. But I don't really see myself doing it faster, and that's not something that I want to do. So I'm not necessarily keen on like running the campaign one more time to make an alt, and making an alt is like very important when it comes to ARPGs for me. So all these things combined, I think like I kind of understand what they are trying to do with the campaign all around, but at the same time I think it has big diminishes, and I really hope they can sort of find some sort of like a mid ground. Like Last Epoch has some like interesting ideas, as in like running it the second time, maybe you can like find some, you know, fast exits from like this act, or like completely the campaign and stuff like that. I would prefer getting something like this for PoE 2 as well, because I think like when I'm playing PoE 1, for instance, the amount of like time that I need to go through the campaign is about like 1 day of a stream. That's like 6 hours, maybe 5.5 if I really super try hard, and that's really not possible at all for PoE 2. That's like twice as much. So I really don't look forward to like changing this character. And one last banter about this is I kind of not like my character so much. I think melee is not that great. So I would have liked to play something else, but I am not going to go through the campaign again. Like, it's just, no. I won't do it. So, let's get rid of this. I need to decide like what sort of a gem replacement I need to have here with the Ice Strike. Like, maybe it is commented over here as well. Rakiatas follows a massive damage increase, elemental bios, but also makes the thunder by enemies obsolete. Make sure to swap it out when purchasing or finding a Rakiata. Yeah, we will swap it out, but like, what are we going to be swapping? the Rakiata with? Maybe we can find ninja information here. Builds, Fates of the Val. Let's do Ice Strike. Right, let's look at this guy, for instance. You see, like, does he have Rakiata yet? He does not. He's using Rage, Pinpoint, Critical. Interesting. More crit chance and less crit damage. That's a very interesting one as well. Shattering Palm with the Rigwalls. Supported skills have increased attack speed if used with weapons at 1, less damage with weapons at 1, attack speed weapons at 2, more damage with weapons at 2. I think what he's doing is that, like, it's just multiplying from weapons at 2, but I kind of... Probably not gonna happen. Let's see if there's anybody else with Rakiata here. Ice Strike, Rakiata, close combat. He doesn't have the raid setup, and he doesn't have the speed setup. It's an interesting one. Certainly. I wonder, like, how much is a 2120 Ice Strike, by the way? That could be our next purchase. Can't you just, like, buy the Ice Strike here? I guess not really. You need to buy it from here. Wait. Did they change where the quality is over here? Jam level, jam socket, jam area level. What's going on? Item quality, I guess, is what you're gonna search for. Ice Strike, we might need to make it ourselves, it seems. You probably come over here, go to economy, Fate of the Val. Ice Strike is not even, like, uncut gems? No, cut gems? Please? There's no cut gems, I guess. I cannot really know the price. That's sad. Fair enough. Uncut Spirit is like 1.69, by the way. 20. That's pretty nice. Now, I might need to make this myself.
Have you found more of what we seek?
It seems. I'm still thinking, like, it's probably better to replace the rapid attacks, since, like, I'm going to be gaining attack speed from the Rage 3 here. That's probably what you're supposed to do. So, thanks to Rakiata's flow, we do not need one of my Ascendancy passives anymore. And we can take a little bit more damage from I Am the Blizzard. Some people are going for Faith is a choice, by the way, like to meditate, basically. Not gonna do it. This also adds another button, by the way, of course. There's also meta skills gaining more energy and increased reservation efficiency. But what is meta again? Meta gems are skill gems that can use trigger or otherwise apply effects. I don't really have stuff like that, I think. Yeah.
Let us speak. Choose what you need. Indeed.
Sacrifice.
Oh, previously attempted. I have failed that Oasis, I guess. That's okay. It's just like I have to go through that to unlock the guy, so that's what it is.
Fury of frost. Misguided fool.
Not yet.
It's not interesting to campaign to optimize. Yes, of course. It is. For sure.
Meet the tree.
I think those two things can be correct at the same time, though. You can have still too much of a slug of a layout, still while still enjoying and finding it interesting to optimize campaign. It can be still too long while still interesting to optimize, right? So I think the Acts 4 and Act 1 are the best acts in ARPGs at the moment, so Theory 2 is like my favorites so far. They're incredible, like boss fights, music, scenery, and the build up. It's really, really well made. Yeah, it's just a bit too much. I cannot really tell if I've gained a lot of DPS or like not at all, because map clear is feeling about the same. To be fair, also, like, most of my clear is coming from the Shattering Palm, right? So Rakiata doesn't really do much with that. Most of my explosions are from the Shattering Palm at the moment. Like, for some reason, the Herald of Ice is the one that I'm running. It doesn't really have the AoE reach to, like, link packs and explode each other, yeah. An exceptional Warrior Greytown, like 22 base. Wow. We can maybe understand if I gain
You do not belong.
it's still very hard to understand. Guys, did I miss like a turn or something from someplace? I must have, right? Alright, this place bugged out as well, it's not letting me out. Okay, well, it's what it is. I'm out of here.
Yes.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Yes. Yes, quickly.
Quickly. The thing is, that was a punishing map simply because like I died there one time, had to like complete it.
Go then.
But even then, like I got 2 15 drops, which is huge. Nice sustain. Thought they wanted to get away with the old builds like Blade Vortex Occultist, where you could kill one monster and then the game pauses while it decides how much of the map you just killed. I was playing something like that in PoE1 just recently. It is so fucking satisfying though, you have no idea. It's actually really, really addicting and fun. I had a really good time in PoE1's like latest league. And that is exactly what I played, by the way. But instead of Occultist, I played Elementalist. Going again, like I might play the same thing again. It was absolutely broken and busted. It was so much fun. Where are we going?
Vanquished. Shattering chill.
The world still holds such
Meet the dreamer.
I've certainly gained DPS. I am deleting some of these elites sometimes. It's crazy. Let's do a Val Temple after this. This is trying to go to the same place. The annulment is like 35 exalts or something at the moment, so huge drop.
I'm unable.
Not sure what I'm dying to. I think we have been robbed. The ignite calculation is out of this world at the moment. Don't know what's up with that. Nothing even hit me for like the past 10 seconds, and I died to ignite. Need more ailment threshold, I think.
Fury of
No more cleansing debuffs with pots. No, the charms are doing that for the most part, but we have 3 charm slots. And I'm running... what am I running? Like slow, stun, and freeze. Finally. Might still die though. Yeah, we're gonna die here. This is messed up. Whew. This guy was something else. Oh, I don't even see why. Whew.
Speak. This is all we have.
Almost failed that map, man.
A useful trade.
Was close.
Gold is useless to me. Take it.
Damage penetrating 10%. Lightning resistance. Why is that so big? Damage with bows. I'm putting 1 exalts. Attack speed with crossbow. I think a bow is not a crossbow, I wanna say. Unfortunately. Ah, but this one is pretty good with like penetration, shock, and the bow. Like you cannot really like do it at the same time, so. But you could probably sell this for like 25 exalts or something, maybe. I don't know. We can try.
I'm sure someone will want that.
$20 exalts in demand, 22 even.
Oh, it's you. Seems like a good deal. Have an order? All right, your order is registered.
Let's see what we have. I have 12 out of 18 at the moment in the storage. Kind of want to go to the reliquary vaults for sure. It's making it 2. Yeah, that's not nice. What else do we have here? Alchemy Lab and Armory. Armory is the same. Makes it 3 over here. Do I want to reach Atsiri or do I want to reach Ancient Reliquary Vault? I don't even think you can do much by reaching Atsiri, so... Alchemy Lab is becoming 2. It doesn't really promote this. What happened to my +1 though? This is at 2. Yeah, maybe you kind of have to put it there, to be fair. But these are not doing anything. Not sure why. It actually promotes it to 3 here if I put it there. But it blocks the way, so I would need to reach from this angle, basically. Right? I might still do it. I think so. Okay. Hey, look, it continues. Beautiful. Somehow. Just keeps on continuing. It's not gonna reach the other end, but that's okay. I don't know why it keeps on linking like that.
A new way forward.
Fury of Frost.
Shouldn't there be something here? Maybe it's like too low level. Wait, is that a room? No. No, no, no. Oh, it looks as if like... There is a workbench, but I'm blind? Hello? Exalted Workbench. Where is it? This is a checkpoint also, it doesn't work. Guys, what is wrong with this game? Oh, it's because of this guy, right? Okay, this guy was hiding here. Synth Flesh Lab is being added.
This medallion's rather beautiful.
It's not like we need this thing, but... Sure, we could put something here. Apparently you will be able to take these out soonish. Oh, fire damage. Maybe. Are they level 20 now?
Fury of Frost!
Made a grave mistake. Give in to your doom.
No. Quality of a gem. Alright. Been thinking about it, but I'm going to be using it on my S-Strike. The question is, do you Val it or not? That is the question. I am not sure. You would need attack speed on this, right? Yeah, I think you rib that one. Preserved rib. Try to get an attack speed.
Ancient power.
Ay, 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 these are decent items. Don't know if there's somebody out there that actually needs the accuracy, but... Spirit and mana. Might be craftable here.
I carry few possessions, and I don't let them be
And this is pretty decent too. We're finding a few items here and there, man. I don't think so. Only one charm slot too. chair room, by the way. It's huge. So, immunity to bleeding, and you have Consecrator's Ground on you.
Got your knee. Flaming glory.
Not yet.
It's not openable yet.
Freezing strike.
Oof. +4 melee. Fizz, accuracy, leech, mana per enemy killed. What is going on? It's not that great, right? Like, what to even search for on this? This is like a main hand weapon. Excuse me. I don't like it. Did I skip something? I don't think so, right? This corridor is like the ending, basically, but I might be able to launch one more after this. Imperial
Must
Greytown.
maintain a fine balance.
Great. I have a tab that I need to price things eventually. Can't really run away from this, you know. Yeah, there's an improve here. You can, to be fair, you can improve quite a few things. If you improve this, it's going to be basically Shrine of Empowerment. It's going to be affecting more things. Yeah, just as I suspected, I cannot go. Like, we need to make a straight line here, I guess, like eventually. It's kind of sad I cannot connect these things, man. Do do do. Okay, with that path, I don't know what to do. Monster effectiveness. The Crimson Hole. becomes +2. What was I even purchasing? I don't remember. Like, this connection isn't too bad. Synth. Okay. Monsters have increased effectiveness fully. Shrine of Empowerment. I'm gonna do it, I think, because it's basically spreading everywhere now, thanks to that. They're both 3 like this, for some reason. Would be nice. Let's run like this.
These stones obey old magics.
Frozen fate!
Maybe another thing from this.
Meet the tree!
Another upgraded room, Tim? It's a surprising drop. That road doesn't really lead to anywhere. Let's not follow it. Okay.
Itchy, do not speak! No further!
So much power in the hands of so few.
Yeah, this is a special room. I don't know if it's gonna become something. When and if I can complete this. The alchemy workbench. Upgrades the regular. Maybe you can actually like apply these 2 maps as well. I'm honestly not really sure. This guy wants to check something else in this place. It's like a special place, I guess. I have no idea what just happened. It's whatever. Yeah, sure.
You reek of stupidity! Arcing suffocation!
Wait. Modifies an item unpredictably and corrupts it. Huge Val Orb, you guys.
Now it's
I don't know where to go. We could cover this section and then go all the way back. Doesn't make sense to me. Let's go this way. Right. I cannot use the lab.
Fury of Frost! She is not yet finished!
Posture check.
Avenge me!
Oh, he says avenge me.
I cannot.
A treasure and
This
Talisman.
is rather beautiful.
right. So I think I have been all of those places. This, and the top side. Nice, connects. Door closed and it says room complete immediately. Hey, don't click this. Guess the game forgot to put enemies inside there. That's true. The Chamber of Souls, but this doesn't spawn anything, right? Does it? Maybe I left something alive on the other side. Yeah, I did. Damn. I want to get level 95, guys. 95 is like the sweet spot for me. I'm gaining some damage and some recharge. It's pretty nice. Wait, where are we? Am I done? I think I'm done. Oh, there's one room remaining, basically.
I carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
2 armor. I might actually have 6 more. I do. New thaumaturge. What to do? Just keeps on linking towards here. Maybe at the end. You can have a new dynamo. Oh, my dynamo broke. Damn. That actually sucks. Why did my dynamo break like that? Yeah. This doesn't seem to be affecting the other side too much, actually. Like, okay, let's do like this, I guess. We can improve the dynamo one more time. The next one is a treasury. Don't know. I feel like we got played here. This is the only one that I can put at the moment. I am not putting that like ever there. Okay. Yeah, maybe. Room is destabilized once the central vault is open. What do you want me to do? Like, not open the central vault ever? Like, what's going on there? It's questionable. I'm not sure what to do with this. Don't think I can do much. Yeah, I don't think I can do much with this. Clean my bags, did I?
No matter the path, I'll walk it.
Fury of frost!
Tier improvements once again.
Medallion for you.
Okay. If you want, like, you could save the treasure rooms, right, for later on. No. But this is my last one at the moment. I don't have rooms remaining after this. We'll probably hit the treasure rooms right now. a second improvement. Very interesting, to be fair, I think. Oh, it doesn't connect from there. Okay. I'm so confused. Okay. Wait, why do I need to unlock that? Something is really awkward at the moment. Okay, there's no door there, it's just bugged. Right, so we can take 15% faster recharge. Start of recharge, even. 10% attack damage or 15% crit damage bonus. Hits ignore non-negative elemental resistances on frozen enemies. I'm thinking crit damage for now, but like the next level I'm gonna respec that out for either attack damage or faster starts. It's just gonna be complete, I think.
Exile, do not spare.
It's probably fire again? Must be.
You have made a great mistake.
The mighty fall.
Not too bad. Right, the synth flesh is alone now for some reason. The other guy disappeared. This is really awkward as well. Like when you complete it, it drops a Val, and then like you can take a Val as well. Like no other room is working that way. I wonder if it's like also a bug right there. It's like the gem room dropping a gem as you complete it, right? Gem cutters, I mean. I cannot go through. Open the gates! Right, maybe.
carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
The mighty fall. Exile, not Spain. You die now. I cannot.
You have made a grave mistake.
Okay, let's do this. Right, I want to say we're done. This was a long run, to be fair. I got nothing. This was the worst one of them all so far. I have double upgrades available. They can go into... Interesting. Magic monsters. Rarity of items dropped by the monsters. Yeah, maybe rarity. I don't know. Like 23 is becoming 38 or something. I don't know. 45. Monsters gain experience. This automation lab, that must be improved by other means, in my opinion. I'm really wondering why we cannot promote the, or upgrade the Thaumaturge's Cutlery. That's interesting too. Humanoid monsters have increased effectiveness. Ugh. Right, to be fair, you probably sit on this for now. Guys, I'm gonna like price these items in my stash tab. Been lazy about this forever, but I need to take a short break. I need to use the bathroom and maybe get something to drink really quick.
What's new?
Did we sell something nice? Not necessarily.
What is it? Quickly. A useful trade.
Maybe just regal this? Poison duration on you? Nah.
Gold is useless to me. Take it. Go.
Yeah, I have a bunch of items to take care of over here. I'm gonna look at it, but be right back, guys.
I have a buyer.
Hello. I'm back, guys. Sorry for the break. Had to use the bathroom and also had some snacks. It's been a while. My mouse even went offline. It's funny.
Yes?
Right. Did we sell something?
Oh, it's you.
Alright. A little bit of a boring thing here now I need to take care of.
I will make use of this.
Shock duration.
Indeed.
Let's try our chance with like a single exalt here. 70 life. Yeah, I'm just gonna exalt it one more time, honestly. It's whatever. The boosts are kind of reachable at this point,
Is that a
honestly.
good price for that? I have no idea.
How's it going, Eolos? Well, I can ask, how can we add bonded stats on our items? Is that some kind of like core or augment? I'm not really sure either, and I would like to learn. Let's see.
Hey everyone, welcome back to the channel. Today we're explaining bonded modifiers in Path of Exile 2.
This is AI,
the
right? It has to
exclusive
be
Shaman
AI.
Ascendancy feature from patch 0.4 last of the Druids that unlocks special modifiers on runes and idols for massive power spikes in Druid builds. These bonded mods are hidden until you allocate Shaman's Wisdom of the Magi notable, turning basic runes/idols into Druid powerhouses with bonuses like extra rage, spirit, or form synergies. It's a key reason Shaman dominates League starters. Let's break down what they are, how to unlock them, best uses, and pro tips to stack your Feral Fury. Bonded modifiers are special modifiers on runes and idols that only activate for shamans who've taken Wisdom of the Magi in the Ascendancy tree. They appear as grayed out or hidden until unlocked, then light up with Druid-specific perks like increased rage generation, spirit for charms, or animal form boosts. Examples include +4 to maximum rage or 1% passive boosts.
Yeah, somebody like this is just like a weird in a list of the mods. This video actually has like a lot of views for what it is, to be fair. Yeah. You need to have like Wisdom of the Magi, Ascendancy notable, to be able to like use them to begin with, and they basically come out afterwards. It's interesting. Well, I didn't really play a Druid yet, so I have no clue about this.
Yes. Choose what you need.
So I guess like any other Ascendancy or like any other class is not capable of like using the bonded stats, basically. It's whatever. You were saying doing good? Jin really feels good. Yeah, I heard from a couple different people as well. And read also that people are enjoying the Jin so far. Good to know.
Speak quickly. I will make use of this.
I don't think so. It's like a leveling item. What was the second one? T1 projectile speed with this weapon. Yeah, this is an interesting one, like double, basically. I think we're gonna do Life Leech. What am I looking at here? I don't think so. What if you remove the elemental resistances? Even then it is pretty valuable. Interesting. Okay, let's remove the lightning as well. Just make it so that it is exactly something like this. Alright, I'm gonna try to sell this for pretty cheap, I think. So like 35 exalts.
Yes.
I have no
These are
idea.
all supplies, as expected.
T2, T1. Alright, I'm chaosing this.
Time is of the essence.
There's a world out there that this thing is gonna hit massive. T1 and T9. Oh no. Okay.
It's you.
Chaos is gone.
A useful trade.
And the T2, T9 is still there. Rarity? What is this missing, by the way? Energy shield. Huge. Yeah, you want energy shield on this. Like, massive energy shield. It'd be really interesting, by the way, just so you know. Is this worth a preserved? Let's see. I'm gonna try it. Here we go. Boo, how are you doing, by the way? Just saw your message as well. Welcome, buddy. Hope all is well. Guys, huge energy shield. It's not happening. There is increments with life. There's just weird life, and then there's weird rarity. 28% rarity on the helm. Itself is not good enough, I think. Yeah, you can get all the way up to like 200 to 300 on a hybrid, I think. 42%. I don't like anything here. Damn. Oh well. This could have been absolutely nuts, by the way. Like, $265. Something like this already is 1 divine. And then you put rarity on top of it, it becomes 2. It's not over there, there's dexterity as well. I don't think life is going to be useful for anybody there. I kind of want to see that like 2 divine item. It has more resistance than mine. I think this item is like a divine if any, honestly. Just gonna put it for a divine.
Seems like a good deal.
What is it? Choose what you need.
Ouch. Did you still Val this? Maybe?
Indeed.
Let us hope Zest now lies dormant.
Hard. No, I think I should have probably veiled this one as well.
What's new?
Don't know. I'm gonna try to sell it for like 10 salts.
Is that a good price for that?
Pretty terrible.
I have no idea.
Have you found more of what we seek?
I have T9 mana. Like, how do you search for these things? Elemental damage, small passives, increase days on hits. Like, do you have like a base or something for these? Minions dealing critical, increased damage and increased critical damage bonus. That might be energy shield from equipped focus. Mana regen, cold damage. Debuffs on you expire faster. Attack damage, shock duration. Attacks with spears. Plant skills. Stun threshold. Upgrades the radius to medium. Yeah, right. We're gonna exalt this, I guess. Small passives, increased effects. That is ridiculous, by the way. What, interesting. Increase the effect of small passives in radius of medium.
Oh,
That sounds very good to me. Even something that I could use, honestly.
I'm sure someone will want that.
What is it? Quickly. I will make use of this.
Maybe you could, like, 3-to-1 these things? I'm not sure, though. I'll try. Maybe it's all, like, has to be blue, you know?
Go on.
It might be.
A useful trade.
Just base amethyst. At level 80.
What's new? I'm sure someone will want that. Yes?
Freeze build up with quarterstaff is a thing apparently. Increase projectile damage if you have dealt a melee hits in the past 8 seconds. With bows, what? No. Maximum fire resistance and global fizz damage, maybe. Like, maybe these are not too bad. Spear, Flask Effect Duration. I'll exalt that. Damage with hits against rares. Something like this, basically. 40 exalts. I'll try to sell for 25.
Oh, it's you. I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Global fizz and fire damage. Don't think so. Is it like the same item twice? What's going on? Wait, it does reforge. Interesting. Alright. Yeah, it needs to match the colors though, guys.
Speak.
So we can have a blue one as well now.
Indeed.
If it fails, at least. Hey! Maybe not. Hold up. Skill speed while shapeshifted. Cold shapeshifter. Probably not happening, to be fair. Movement, elemental, magnitude of shock. This thing is legit. Movement speed is already incredible in my opinion, so... Like, never mind the magnitude, it becomes a divine with the magnitude of shock. I think the magnitude is huge. I'm gonna try to sell this for like 2.
Have an order?
2 divines.
Is that a good price for that? I have
Okay,
no idea.
one last gamble right here. Proud of myself for taking care of that, by the way. I think this needs to be rare, by the way, guys. Oh. It needs to be same, how do you say it, like rarity or something? Penetration of 8, cold resistance, cast speed, energy shield recharge, and minion. No.
Yes. Choose what you need. Gold is useless to me. Of course.
Have an order?
Another minus max. I do not want to run a minus max.
Speak.
Okay, I have a 16. Well, the 16 will have to wait. There's another minus max. I'm just gonna try it, but I think it's going to be too deadly, I'm afraid.
Blinded by thought. Frost crush. The mighty fall. Not yet.
Oh, the lag is unbearable at the moment, guys.
I cannot.
Like half of my abilities are not going through. I'm gonna die here.
Vanquished. I cannot.
Not sure which boss this is, by the way.
A treasure waiting to be claimed.
Fury of Frost. I cannot.
I carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
There was double T15 again, by the way. Really digging my map returns at the moment. It's been very good. I don't really know if like a 15-way stone is, you know, valuable or not, to be fair. Like, you could just buy them if it's not, but I didn't check. There's some like certain aspects of the game that like I always end up playing SSF if you think about it. Never really think about the fact that like you can instantly just buy a higher race stone. I am burning.
Not yet.
I cannot.
Okay. There's a big boy next, but I don't really know how to deal with him. Might need to go die to him, pretty much.
A useful trade.
T1 lightning damage, that's how it looks, huh? 358. Holy crap. Wow. The rest of the item is really questionable, though. Like, you can have attack speed on it as well. The accuracy needs to go for something else, basically, right? Like, I can try and chaos this item to see how lucky we can get, but... Well, the lightning is gone for light radius,
Gold
guys.
is useless to me. Take it.
That was not supposed to have happened.
Go.
Alright, so we have a sacred reservoir over here. I'll try this one.
Shipment sent.
Cursed bones. Fury of Frost. Back to the soil.
I'm gonna die here if my character does not deal damage. Finally. What's a hunter hood, guys?
Reveal your
Edivore.
fortune favors the prepared.
To the soil.
Should have taken the mobs on the left side as well, I think. This is a weird map layout to play Ritual at the moment. Well, at least we're going to have 4 of them. I think this is a hard boss map, right? So I shouldn't engage the boss until I am done with the rest of the map, simply because like this is also an invasion. I don't want to lose my invasion. Beautiful. Guys, what about the naked ones? The naked ones are 6 chaoses. Really? Interesting. I think you still craft on them, I want to say. That was so good. CBA crafting on that at the moment. Charm gained. What are you trying to do? Resistances are decent. Has 3 charm slots. It has nice threshold. Flask life recovery rate is dead because if you wanted life, you would have needed life on this as well. The effect duration and armor is pretty decent as well, though. I think this would sell to like a energy shield user. Pure energy shield, perhaps. Maybe you just Alk. Like, never mind the rest. I'm a little bit curious how much is an Alk at the moment, by the way, because I think I'm gonna start using it more often. And we need to pop up here. This guy's not dying. There we go. No drops.
Frozen fate. destruction.
This blocks myself. I actually want to utilize this flask versus the boss. It will be very good. I think we save it a little bit.
Back to the soil.
Tukahoma.
Fury of Frost.
This was a large one. And we have the Burrower Topaz Ring. That's great. What the hell is that? T8 maximum energy. That's not happening. I think we defer this. We go next, right? A ritual. Like 4 chaoses, that's decent. I'll buy that. Can't we reroll again, but I think we can defer again, right? Let's do it. Minus 600. Okay. I'm gonna do some peasantry and just like run back for that shrine versus the boss, but I think it's gonna be worth it. Guys, I'm lagging so bad, man. Yeah, it's here. Okay, let's go back. This is going to be a deadly boss, if I'm not mistaken, right? Yeah, it's the deadly boss mode. This was deadly and invasion. Death doesn't wait, it says. What the hell? I don't think I can defeat this guy. Oh my god.
I have seen what has come and what will be.
where you stand.
No, please! I have tried so hard. I'm dead. Unbelievable. He doesn't let me touch him one time ever since we reached 15%. He does not let him touch. Like, I'm so tilted, man. Well, let's lose more experience. What do you want me to say? I think that was a good attempt, but I won't have the same attempt again even, because Unbound Avatar is in cooldown now, so that is gone. Ah, fuck's sake.
I have seen what has come and what will be. I will see it done.
I'm dead.
From every angle. Our time is now.
I wonder if I can play inside that.
Watch where you stand.
Woo! That's messed up.
Maintain a fine balance.
That's messed up. Unfortunately, we got a Takati out of that, and Cathal. Cathal's Rejuvenation. Remnants created by the supported skills grant Cathal's Rejuvenation when collected. Maximum mana. Energy Shield. Hybrid. Not so great. Alright. Well, one death, you know. It's arguably one of the harder bosses out there, so
I have a buyer.
Yes. Choose what you need.
that's fine. I was thinking maybe I can sell that.
Hail.
Yo.
Can I help?
Alright, so Cathal is about 10 exalts, guys. Wasn't too bad, I guess.
All right. Your order is
The
ready.
Takati is worth this, I think.
Yes. These are our supplies. A useful trade.
I have found quite a few tablets there as well, right? So maybe we craft on those things. Rarity, quantity. I need to try and like understand what is contain 4 additional abysses. What? 30 exalts, 35 exalts. Monster effectiveness 73 to 80 exalts. This thing is like almost a divine. That's crazy. I can sell this one.
Seems like a good deal.
This is even better. 290.
I'm sure someone will want that.
2 rare chests. That's weird. Effectiveness, chance to 4 additional. Is that like same again? 25, 29. Let's do like 29 as well. What is the difference between the two? 11 and 4 additional, and this is 4 additional and 7%. It's just the percentages. The other one is like a lot better of a roll, I guess. Let's craft on this as well. Magic monsters and additional shrine.
Good news.
Good news, everyone. Let's go. Yeah, I don't know. Let's try 20.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Doom, 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 da bum, bum, bum. I think I have a few tabs that I need to close here. Right. Good try. There's no such thing. $241, rarity 7%. I think I want like at least 15% here rarity. That was 91 with the tablets. Four additional abysses and gold found. That's not nice. It's still probably going to be about like 19 to 20 if I have to guess. Might be 15ish there also.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Alright, I want to get myself some decent gloves here, guys. Evasion and energy shield, fire resistance, 1 divine, attack speed, accuracy rating, 127. I am afraid the 127 is the only thing that's breaking this item for me. And to be fair, this might be a little bit better. This is 29 fire resistance, but I do believe I can find some better boots also. Maybe finding the boots is going to be making it a little bit easier. Like, I think I want rarity on the boots as well. At least 30 here. Like, you don't care about the elemental resistance there on the boots. For now, at least. The highest rarity that you can have on the boots is 18 as well. Let's do 15 here. What kind of a thing would I need to buy? Attribute requirements. Like mine at the moment is giving me 214 energy shield, right? So if I write like 214 here so that we don't downgrade that one. There's quite the options, honestly. And rarity is like going up to 18, right? Let's do 16. This one is not crafted yet, but the suffix is open. The banning surveys is weird now. Is it? I didn't check it out at all. If you can get to boots with like fire resistance as well, it would be pretty nutty, because dandy gloves don't really need to give me any resistance at all, and then I can like get myself some more over there. You can put like 5% more movement speed on these. 28. What about my neck? My neck is... I see. My neck is very good in my opinion. I really like it actually. You can check for this also. This guy is giving me cold resistance. Comment on the fact that that user is already restricted on Twitch. That is really questionable actually. Two divines, 217. It doesn't make any sense. Like you can get the same value from one divine. So I think I just want to get something that's like around the divine here. I'm just thinking of crafting something on this myself. It might actually pay off big time for me. Maybe I should do it. 228 as well. I think I'm gonna try this. Like, worst case, we just sell it. Right? A little bit cheaper than a divine. I just sell it. Worst case is fine. I don't think I have a
Hail.
preserved rib at the moment. So let's get one.
I'll post it right away.
Let's see. What I need would be at least like high fire resistance or something. I don't know. Stun, ignites, reduced duration of ignites. Alright, it's like these are terrible. Oh well. Life regeneration. God damn it, guys. I'm gonna lose my mind. I am about to lose my mind. $246. It's like 200 extra energy shield coming from an item like this, but
Have an order?
What I'm wondering is... the ignite duration reduction on you being on it makes it kind of valuable, but I'm sure this item has like some resistances and stuff as well, like honestly. I think I'm not committing into this. I'll try it for like 2 div.
I have no idea.
Probably not. Don't know. I'm sad. To 13, 30% movement speed again. Only 16 fire. Like, we can improve the fire resistance a little bit further. And lightning resistance a little bit further over here as well. It wouldn't be too bad. And its shield. Yeah, you improve the lightning resistance over here and then the fire resistance on the other side. Fire I have 9. Lightning I have none, sorry. Lightning I have a few. Both of these are fine for lightning approval. This one maybe gives like all resistance as well, eventually, maybe.
Hail.
Let's see, we could also like buy some of those things. Yeah, quite a bit.
Let's see if there are any takers.
I need tiny bits more than 3, I think, actually. It's just giving me like 1 by 1 every time. What kind of logic is this?
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Alright. No, give me like 1 more %, please. I need the all resistance upgrade to 10. Just pushing it at this point. Ah, there it is. Okay, I might sit on this for now, at least. Well, it's 84 now, so we have like 9 extra. You could do cold on this if you want, but you could also do lightning, of course. It depends on like what you're going to be replacing. I think I might just do cold simply because like I have some in my stash. Yeah. Maybe do like 14 here. 35. 30 movement. Chaos resist edge. Yeah, most of the things over here is useless. Like, would be nice if I can find 5 annals is very expensive, by the way. That's manipulating. This is okay as well. 1 Divine's Energy Shield and 16. This is like pretty much the best that I can get right over these Pain Spark Sekimes Sandals. I think it's like the best one that I can get. What was I even selling, by the way? Sure. I can buy something like this and try to chaos it away. That's like 2 to 6 trades, right? Okay, what if we give up on the movement speed and go for 25%? Is that making things a little bit more manageable? Not really, honestly. Yeah, not really. There's an 80 Exalt one over here with 226. This is like the best one, probably. It's kind of sad. This is only 14 energy shield. That's messed up. 29. Guys, I'm buying the one divine one, I think. I want to say.
Have an order?
And then we continue playing. Divine is just skyrocketing at the moment. What's going on?
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Right. Where was it again? Is it this one? 219 at maximum. 45 energy shield. Energy shield recharge rates. That's kind of nice too, to be fair, though. Stun threshold isn't too bad either. I'm gonna buy this. Like, that's decent. Very decent item. And it also has 16% rarity on it. So... oh well. Now, what this lets me do is... wait, we... 270, 263, like 26 to 10, I guess.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Okay. 219, so it was 7126 becomes 7153. Even on that department, we're upgrading a little bit. That's decent. Right, what this is gonna let me do is I will be able to just replace my gloves just like that. Which is huge, of course. I should honestly like save up for like ingenuity or something, by the way, I think. A 30% ingenuity is not so expensive if I'm not mistaken, right? We should go for ingenuity next. The only problem is... I don't know if I'm going to be resistance cap with a ingenuity, right? That's the only problem that I have, I guess. 29, 29 maybe. Dude, ingenuity is so cheap. What the hell? Only one charm slot? Oh, I see why you're cheap. Okay, so 3 charm slots. And... flask charges. 20% flask applied instantly. Reduced charm charges. Gained and used. Those are fine. I don't care about those stats so much. But about like 2 divines. I can get to 2 divines in no time. No problem. I think that's going to be my next purchase, but the interesting thing is that increases bonuses gained from the left equip ring and right equip ring. So I'm wondering if that's going to actually give me my resist caps. Huh. I don't know. We can probably ask for like 65 exalts for this item, maybe 70.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Kiki-chan, Kiki. Shoulder cat. The shoulder cat. The shoulder cat. She didn't like it. Alright, so we can remove that. I guess I would like some like fizz damage or something, I don't know, but we need like a higher lightning damage here, maybe like 20, I guess, right? 40 results on you, that's nice. Attack speed, rarity, the highest rarity you can have on gloves is like 18 again, so searching for 15 is decent, that's fine. If you check the pricing, there is, yeah, physical damage to the attacks as well, of course, is pretty interesting there. Hey Clacola, how are you doing? Intelligence. Right, so like we could have cold, we could have fizz, we could have int maybe. Is not necessary, but it's fine. Maybe you could have like resistance, but I don't think that's a thing. $38, even cold res. 3 to 6. This is like armor and energy shield one more time. You can have full energy shield, or this is so cheap, by the way. This would probably be a damage upgrade for me even. Attack speed, rarity, accuracy, some fizz. Like I should probably get this, or craft on this. 144. Fizz rarity, gain mana per enemy kill. Mana per enemy kill is actually pretty interesting too, by the way. 21. And then like you craft on this one more time and try to hit like cold damage maybe. Is there like any other prefix that would be nice for me? Like fire damage, cold damage, right? Let's just craft on this. I'm kind of curious now. I'm gonna get this. It's full energy shield item. See what happens. Pretty good, doing some Amazon Twister shenanigans. That is pretty fun. Good to hear. So like, it is, okay, Ice Strike is like 45.94, and this is 46.180. So like, it's a tiny bit of an upgrade, but the point is this might be a little bit more reliable shock on my enemy. That's the point of the gloves swap. And also it's probably going to be giving me some more energy shield as well, which is quite decent. I don't really know what you would be putting on. Like probably just more energy shield or something, I'm not really sure. Regenerate maximum life per second. Some dexterity, mana, strength, stun threshold, bore idle, gloves, gain rage on melee hits, magnitude of bleeding. Okay, I would probably just put the greater iron rune into it, to be honest. But
Can I help?
I think we're gonna do a rib first, preserved rib. Right.
All right, your order is registered.
Let's see what happens here. I am hoping for like a high rolled lightning or fire. Honestly, fire would be okay too. Just an extremely high roll. That's all I want. Maximum life, accuracy, maximum energy shield is what we're gonna take here. 6% energy shield. No, certainly not. That's not too bad. That's fine. Certainly not offensive, but look at this. Look. Yeah, I paid like 27 so far. If you add this one as well, it's going to be 0. It's really legit item. I even like the mana per enemy killed, by the way. It's going to give me crazy sustain while I'm clearing the map. I'll just like yoink, yoink. Right, so We do... Dude, 126 energy shield from my gloves. Boom! I was sitting on 7150, and now it's 76. Absolutely beautiful. And I can probably take like 50 exalts from my old ones as well.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Alright, am I poor? The next purchase must be 2 divines ingenuity, I would say. Let's try to get to it. And the most important thing that I need to do at the moment is finding a corrupted place. Towards there, maybe. Yeah. Do we do a 16? Less experience. No, not on a 16, right? Like, less experience than 16 doesn't make much sense. Guys, I should be stronger. Like, I don't know how much stronger, but tiny bit tankier, tiny bit stronger.
Foul creature. Fury of frost. The mighty Thor.
Beacon. It's interesting, I do not need mana potion anymore while I'm clearing the map. The mana and kill from the gloves is clutch. Not necessary, but it's cool, you know, it's quality of life.
Please, no.
How many rings was that guy equipping?
Your flesh is weak. Let me fix that.
I cannot.
How often do I see currency drops? It's most of the time either from a rare monster or a chest opening, like strongbox, abyssal chest, or like a yellow chest. That's just a regular yellow chest, right? So that is like when I can expect to see a currency, and it's most of the time one or two exalts or 1 chaos and stuff like that, basically. Otherwise, it's pretty rare to like see them. But you see, like, as I kill more and more rares here in an abyss encounter, like, you will see some currency drops. It's usually scripted, like, where they're going to be dropping. You can kind of, like, understand where they're going to be coming from. You see a rare, high chance that it will give you 1 orb. I might die. I'm okay. Oh, we got depths. Whew. This place is just giving. It's only giving. Bone raiments. That's useless, right? It is not happening. Guys, do I have the precursor drop rates? I do, right? Okay. Yeah. What level are you, Colum?
Speak. Choose what you need.
The Dark Defiler.
I will make use of this.
Physical damage and chaos damage together. Like there's something going wrong here. I'll exalt it one time. And now lightning damage as well. No, no, no. Oh, that evasion rating, Jesus. And maybe we can get like 8 exalts or something out of this.
A useful trade.
Maximum lightning, melee damage if you dealt projectile in the past. So this is for like the spearman, basically. We can try. Mana flask charges.
A useful trade.
Okay.
We need to collect more rent. For Doriani.
Have an order? I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Here we go. Depth type. '42 Act 4. I'm a bit scared that the league is gonna die over the Christmas. I won't be able to play basically until the 6th of January again. It might, but at the same time, it's not too bad to play even then. Like, it's alright. When your break is over, if you feel like, you know, checking out PoE 2 again, I'm sure it's going to be fine to check it out. Don't worry about it too much in my opinion. Yeah, maybe there might be like less streamers all around also. Sometimes these snakes, they're not taking damage, you see that? And they're capable of dishing damage while that's going on. It's like a phase.
Shattering chill.
Hopefully fixed by 1.0 in like 2 years. I think 1.0 is very far at the moment.
Arms for the monastery. Pitiless wretch.
Yeah, and they are also, it's buy to play at the moment, so like when you release the game, you're removing the price tag. You know what I mean? Make big patch. Good stuff. Oh. Stop pushing me around, please. That's okay. What's my crit strike and damage is about at the moment? 52% crit strike chance, 500% crit damage. This has been an awkward map. Big boy. The Pirate King. Oh no. Well, your time has come. Overseer precursor. Like you need to slap. Have to slap the 30%, then it's good. Let's try it. Let's try it one more time. 35%! Okay. Alright. Interesting. Sometimes lucky. There's potential for sure. I mean, some aspects of the game is extremely fun to play already. My trading instruments. Elemental attack damage. Maybe regal this? Mana. No. The Iron Butler. It kind of looks so amazing, no? Guys, we're not even complete yet. This is not even done. Alright, there seems to be only one location though, so that's fine. I think I'm sacking him. I am out of here. What does that Butler do? I'll check out.
What is it? Choose what you need.
It's called Blood Barrier. Inflict corrupted blood for 5 seconds on block, dealing 50% of your maximum life as physical damage per second.
As expected.
+2.
I will make use of this.
What are we looking at here? I was excited. It's not that crazy, apparently. Shock duration on you. I think I'll try to sell this for like 110. See if it goes.
I'm sure
Would be
someone
nice.
will want that, yes?
How about these omens that I just found? It says, while this item is active in your inventory, the next time you reveal a desecrated modifier, you can reroll the options once. This sounds very good. 77. Brother, I just typed 77.
All right, your order is registered.
So this game's trying to scam me. Also found a preserved rib, apparently.
Who sent you? Let us hope Zest now lies dormant.
Doubles the accuracy rating for the Amazon. Is a accuracy rating important? There's a moment of zen over here. Traveling merchant offers wares. Do you need to like open this in a lower map or something? I don't want to like ruin my map here. I'm gonna open a 14 instead. Because it doesn't take the tablets. I don't know if you saw it. So maybe there are no like monsters at all. It's just a moment of zen. The Nameless Seer.
Choose.
What am I looking at? Devata. Beacon of Aziz. Valaco. Maximum rolled Valaco. Amor Mandro. Okay. I think everything is unfortunate here. The Silver Thorn. I'm taking the Valaka. We're out of there, I guess. Goodbye, Seer. It's good that I didn't open my 15s here. Stronghold. Crazy deadly stronghold. Let's try it, guys. Single, of course.
dreamer.
This type of battle is like the most dangerous one for my character, you know? Just with chip damage, they're keeping me in combat and I never manage to energy recharge again, you know what I mean? It's just slowly they're just chipping away and more monsters are joining. That's pretty much like the worst type of fight for me. Like, look at the left side of the screen right now. Like, they won't let me reset, you know? Even if I manage to, like, kill this.
Not yet.
Then I won't regen. Hey, Boo! How are you doing? Good day? Ouch. Wait, I'm dying! To just blobs. Feels good. Right. I'll check the left side. Can you hot swap your charms where they're like ignite death dudes?
Shattering chill.
Yeah, you can. But they have, they work a little bit like the flasks, right? When you swap them around, they might be chargeless. Let's see that. Yeah, that's the case. It's exactly like the flasks. I would need to go back to the well.
The mighty fall.
You get charges from kills, right? So you could just notice the annoying mob types at the beginning whenever you swap fixes. Potentially, yeah. But like, what do you swap out though? Slow, maybe? You could maybe play without the slow one. Not good. Guys, do they have elemental threshold? Yeah, monsters have increased ailment threshold at the moment, so we cannot freeze them. It's kind of like a Pepega run for my character. It's like one of the worst stats that you can gain. I'm still capable of killing them, which is really surprising, but the character still works, but they are not really linking, you know, they are not really freezing, so there's no explosions. And I don't gain damage from it.
I walk the path. Freezing strike. Back to the soil. I'm unable.
Don't think I found the big hand, guys. It's there. We should try Shesht, by the way, sometime. Oh no, it managed to hit me. Okay, I'm regenerating. So how many am I gonna get? Like 7 or something here, maybe? If I don't join the left side and open a hand.
Not yet.
Probably 11 now, right? Okay. That's a nice guess. Happy's there as well. Well, I had just started my new build. What are you playing? Magic. I'm a bit scared of this, but let's see what happens. This is such a beautiful fight, by the way. And he's not gonna freeze. Like, this is fucked. I'm dead here.
Sorrow's best could kill me. You cannot best me.
Not yet.
Not even the sorrow's best could kill me.
Get fucked! Very good. I'm happy about this. Guys, listen to this. 99% ailments threshold on the enemies, and I froze him. How is that even possible, man? That's crazy. That's insane. Maybe it's not applying to him. Maybe not. Maybe not. That would be a banger, honestly. But it is kind of not fun to play with this much ailment threshold on the enemies, honestly. Like, it's just... You just work harder, basically, because the chains are not happening, right? I'm just killing, like, one by one. Let's get out of here. That was a nice run. I'm leveling an RF build. I have to leave in a few minutes though. RF? In PoE 2?
What is it?
Are we in 2029? Are you from the future? Possibly.
As expected.
Guys, I want 2 divines. Just 2 divines, okay?
Trade.
I promise.
Have you found more of what?
Not more.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
I want to try something. Like, how many of these splinters do I have? Only 32? Damn. Yeah, we have only 1 divine at the moment. Don't really have more. Recovery 2.6. Contains strong boxes. Don't I need like new yeah, I need new. Pack size, waystone, additional shrine, magic, quantity of waystones, rarity of items. This is decent. This is one of them I will run. Additional monsters and rare chests. Maybe. Waystones and magic monsters. Okay, let's run these 2. Do I need an irradiation also? Precursor Abyss, Magic Monsters, Map to Abyss. What? Increased chance for Abyss monsters in the map to have Abyssal modifiers. I think I'm gonna never mind this. And we try to get a irradiation. Okay. Gold found. Let's try this one. Pack size. Quantity of waystones. Sure. Are we doing my only 16? Crit damage on the monsters. Willow. Is Willow a good place? Not sure. You need me as experienced leecher and drop booster. Infernal Legion minions is PoE 2 or F. Basically my first build is basically finished. Congrats.
Back to the soil.
Yeah, Willow is a good map. I remember this place now.
The swarm never ends.
Exactly. They keep on coming. Do 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 do. Such insolence, such arrogance. Be right back. Yo. What happened to the sounds?
Nothing worth having comes easy.
I think Abyss is really fun to play. Like, as I get stronger, it's going to be even more fun, it feels like, because we can probably juice this Abyss a little bit more than this even, right? Like, my Abyss isn't really like crazy juiced or whatever. Boo, I don't think I'm strong enough to boost, by the way. Sorry, mates. Like, I am occasionally dying myself, and a second player is probably just multiplying the monsters' values. You're a good player yourself. You'll be fine. That's okay.
Fury of Frost.
My rage burns? It hits you here. Snack in one more zone before I have to go. I'm doing the same at the moment. Some IRL responsibilities await. But I'm going to have a chill night afterwards. So, looking forward to it. I am pretty close to an ingenuity of my liking. This is going to be, I think, if I'm not mistaken, it's going to be a big upgrade for me. Because I think it's going to multiply the amount of like rarity that we gain as well. So that's going to be pretty interesting. Can't latch. Can't play solo. I am low level rarity bot. But no problems. I'll wait till my friend wakes up even. Wait, you're playing supports? Well, we could have tried in that case, but I kind of have to go after this map, unfortunately. But add me. Do I have you in your friends list? We could certainly try, but as I said, like, I'm not that strong. Sometimes I do hit the floor, and is having 2 people in the party is gonna make it like more likely for me to hit the floor. I'm not gonna like that so much. But we can certainly try. I am up for it. Hundo. Take care, by the way, Hab. Good to see you, bud. What are we doing? Guys, am I the only one lagging this bad, by the way? Like, you guys probably watch, like, other streams and stuff like that too. You know, look at my graph on the top right. Like, it's unbearable. Only 6. Another one? Oh, that one's pretty decent too. Pretty nice. "10-year-old potato, load times are ass, but in game I'm great, I see." The only item I have left for him is 100 plus divine. Oof.
Speak quickly.
You can buy it for 8 divine? I don't think that's something that I wanna buy, but you can look at my range if you think that I could use it.
As expected.
It's expected.
Go.
Right. I am out of here, everybody. Thank you so much for watching. I'm gonna catch you tomorrow. Peace.